Yeah. Did I turn my mic on? I didn't. Okay, now it's on. Hi! It's time! It's time at last! Oh my goodness, today's been a day. Also, this music is driving me insane. The loop is so short. It has repeated like 10 times just in the time I've been sitting here with it up. Oh my goodness, yep. Anyway. So I kind of want to get off this menu. But first, welcome in. This was your request. I kind of forgot to put in the title, but yay, it's finally time. Why is my eye kind of blinking out? Huh. Okay, well, whatever. I do want to ask you, what is the best color palette for this? So, like, is 1-bit mode or 2-bit mode better? And also, I kind of want to leave the border. You prefer 2-bit? Okay, we're gonna go 2-bit. And then do you have a preferred color palettes? I was looking through them. I'm trying to find the option again. I had it, and now I lost it. I don't know what I did. Oh, there it is. Okay, next palette. So there's quite a few. I was just gonna select the basic black and white, but no, if there's one that really stands out to you, like Mondo here's pretty fun. Bloodlord, Skeletal King. You know, just if there's a preferred, let me know. If you want to know why your choices had the outcome they had, checking UI plus is good. Okay, I will absolutely do that then. Where is that? Is that in extras? Neighbor, wavy effects, gamepad, creepy neighbor, mouse trail. UI plus, yes please. Wait, is the skip mystery tutorial automatically checked? Is that what that was? I do not. Well, it was a wavy effect. I'll leave it on. And I'll turn creepy neighbor on. I don't know why that's off. The way you do it is when you start a new game, there's a random color option and you press it a few times until you find something cool. Okay. There... I could have sworn I just saw something about... Extra math displayed! Yes, please. Oh, that's skip color customization. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Alright. Sure, we'll be on apple pie until... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we good? We good? Do I need to do anything else? Or is that it? I think that's it. But anyway, my new power supply is in! Yay! My new backup power is in and everything's plugged into it. Yay! And that. Also, you know what? I'm gonna do one more little thing. I thought this game was entirely in black and white, so I wasn't worrying about this at all, but... Where is it? Trying to remember. I think it's under the camera settings. Aha, yes. Oh, not that one. This one. games from a Polish dev, but heavily inspired by Japanese horror, especially Junji Ito. You know, the funny thing, I actually don't really like Junji Ito's stuff all that much. I know a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, he's great, he's amazing, and I'm like, it's okay. He's okay. I know, I'm probably gonna get... I'm trying to this a little bit. I'm probably gonna get roasted for that take. Alright. Let's go with that. They actually got a cease and desist letter because they had an Uzumaki cameo in it. I believe it. Okay. New story! Would like to customize your next playthrough's look. There are many color palettes and display modes to choose from. Okay, we're gonna stick with 2-bit. Randomize. We want 2-bit. You know what? It gave me black and white. That works. Continue. If it's your first time playing World of Horror, it is recommended that you start with the spine-chilling story of School Scissors. Option before trying more complex playthroughs. Yeah, it's the cat palette. Exactly. Okay. The spine-chilling story of School Scissors. Combat. Death mode random. Death mode last stand. Death mode sudden death. I'm just gonna leave it at whatever the default is. I'm not gonna touch those. Okay. Wait, you do recommend it? Wait, recommend which? The School Scissors one? Or something else? Eh? Ah, starting story. Perfect. The city of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980 something. Something strange is happening in our town. Red figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. If you're lucky, you might get it when you play a regular campaign, but why risk? This campaign, is that what you mean? The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Can I click those? Ah, boo. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. Hail the car? Okay, I'll trust you on that. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand. A new family arrived in the doomed town. I found a new item. Straight razor. I found a new item. Taiyaki. Okay. There's something about rituals. Spell status, items. So items, no weapon, nothing and nothing. Can I put my straight razor in my weapon? Equipment slot A. A sharp one-handed razor. Damage 4, speed 90. Chance to hit 80. Avoid unnecessary cuts. Can I put that back? No. Straight razor? Oh, equip. Taiyaki. Use, inspect, food and folklore. Use for +1 reason. Sorry about that. Inspect. Oh. Have I said inspect? Okay, I don't think that did anything. Oh, tasty. Got it. Okay. Straight razor, inspect. Reminds you of a certain American heist thriller film. You don't need to shave right now. Okay. The story so far. You've been following the weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time, and you can't rest until our town is safe. Start the mystery, I guess? A spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decide to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? Investigate this mystery. The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, you need to stop the tall woman with scissors. You'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Access storage, explore school, perform the ritual, or check out the school lockers. I guess the lockers? Okay, so we've got different symbols on them. It is currently daytime. Okay, cool. Oh, baseball bat? Can I... You found a new item! A wooden bat! Feeling you might need it for later, you decide to pick it up. Yay! Okay. Wooden bats, damage 4. One two-handed versus a straight razor, which is a sharp one-handed. They both do 4 damage. 80, 90. Okay, the razor's just kind of better. Yeah, razor just kind of better. Can I put it in? Nope. Okay, back to the straight razor. Flip that again. Wonder how I put something in B. Oh well. Click, 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 click. You need a tiny key to open this locker. Okay. Oh. No achievement unlocked. Really? All I did was click the date, but okay. Doom 0%. Bullets. I'm assuming that's money? Kind of looks like cigarettes, but I'll assume that's money. And is that like my Eldritch level? Okay, character level, experience. You don't have enough experience. Oh, you can only check achievements on the main menu. Got it. Spells, like I have Cauterize. Support healing plus 2 stamina. One-time use only. I'm good. I don't need to use that. Cast or forget the spell for +1 reason. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna leave for now. Alright, so we checked out the lockers. Access my storage? Okay, so we have the friend's diary. And that's it, I guess. Just noticed this is literally 1984. He retrieved an item from storage. Okay, I was trying to look at it, but alright. A strange tall woman has been following me all day. Something, can't read it. Mara was acting strange. I need to talk with her after class. I hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I'll try to perform the ritual. 16 is missing. 17 is a strange woman was following. And then 18, this sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. Okay. And go to the bookmarks. Nope. Inspect. Other pages seem irrelevant to the case. I hope they're okay. Alright, can I take that sigil? No? Okay. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. It's fine. Okay. I don't know if I should put this back in. As long as I know that stuff is in the storage, it should be fine. Okay. Guess I'm going to store that. You know, they is the friend, but it sounds like your character is worrying. But it sounds like your character worried about the pages. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. Like, Amari was acting strange. I need to talk with her after class. I hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. Like, is there another person named Maru? Or is that the missing friend? Because if there's another person named Maru who knows about the ritual, maybe I could get her help. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Mechanical tutorial storage can hold whatever you don't need, but you can only access it in your house or the classroom. Okay. Got it. I'm kind of tempted to put the wooden bed in there. Just because the freezer's kind of better. But I don't know, maybe I'll want the blunt. Okay, anyway. Explore school. Investigating the library. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Come closer. Or it needs the anatomy class perk. Okay. I thought I was going to the library. Gold 4 base game. School, bay. Okay, so now it's giving me hover over. Sure, we're gonna do the very, very smart thing of going closer to the creepy doll. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white half-eaten corpse. And it's to reason. Resolve this event. I feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. Okay, so blessed chalk not found, holy candles not found. Okay. How much do I want you to tell me mechanically? I don't know yet. Okay, I still have 14 reason, 17 stamina. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Okay, explore school still, I guess? Investigating the corridor. Oh, here's anatomy. If only I got that last time. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model, its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. Okay, resolve. You found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left on the roof. You must hurry and find it. Okay, can I go to the roof? I guess peek outside? To open the door, click on the handle and drag the mouse. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go explore the school. Oh, hey, it's your eyeball. It's the eyeball planet with the tentacles that are actually tongues. Or at least in Ramina it was. So for this one, you should not bother too much. 17 and 17 is what you're supposed to need for 5 mysteries. Okay. Something's wrong. Instead of a clear blue sky, you see the bloated corpse of a long-forgotten deity looming over the school's roof. The barrier between worlds is coming apart. You must hurry or risk being noticed by whatever other eldritch horrors still lurk here. Try to sneak or run? Sneak? Okay, which one's better? Sneaking or running here? Because it was kind of a toss-up for me. Like it would literally just be a coin toss. So. You get sneak as a dex roll while run is strength. Okay. So I guess we'll try run then. My strength is slightly higher. Rolled a 4 plus 0 out of 6. Strength check success. You succeed in grabbing the backpack and return to the staircase leading back to our world. Plus 10 XP. Resolve. You found the blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. Okay. Redraw sigil. Why would I need to redraw the sigil? Interesting. So if I look at the friend's diary again. No, it doesn't even have the sigil in there. All stats are clear enough aside from FND, which is funds. Oh, okay. I would not have guessed that. I would have thought it was like a find or like a luck stat. Okay, thank you. Just gonna put that back. Explore the school, I guess? Seriously, why does it want... Okay, can you answer why does it prompt me to redraw the sigil? What would that do? Is there any point to it? Yeah, I just... Do I want the answer? This time, yes, unless it's too spoilery. It's just kind of like, okay, why? Also, why is there 1 and 2? It's very obtuse. Like, just, why is it here? I have a drawing of the sigil in the journal. Do I? I didn't see it. The sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll try redrawing it. It really seems like I should be able to look at more pages. Okay, I guess we'll try redrawing and see if we can get it to actually match. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. so I need the square with the... Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Now I'm gonna put that back in. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Explore! Because now we need to find the candles. Hi, substitute teacher. A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Ma'am, I don't trust you. I would rather not. A lot of the games explore where the game tells you until your idiot figures out where to go. I see. Okay. You know what? Sure, we're gonna do the stupid thing and help her. Rolled an 11 plus 1 out of 6. Luck check, failure. The creepy substitute teacher hands you dusty old biological specimens. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? -2 stamina. Wait, if I rolled an 11 out of 6? How is that a fail? Oh, you want to roll under? Okay. Kind of weird, but okay. Normally you want to roll over the target. Alright, resolve. The sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. Okay. Can't really do anything with that, so I just have to explore. Alright, we're back in anatomy. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model. Its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. Resolve. Hey, we got the candles. How did that go to this? I don't know. You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. Finally. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Okay. I'm gonna have the friend's diary out for this just in case. So I guess perform the why? What happens if I just wait? Yes, ma'am. 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 Chill. 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 Ma'am. Ma'am, just calm down. I'm gonna perform the ritual, okay? Jeez, so impatient. Alright, there. Wait, what's that? She's knocking on the door. Smack, smack. You take a step back as a writhing, amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now's your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. Prepare. Twisty and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? You flip your straight razor open, preparing for combat. Combat tutorial! During each turn, you'll build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring, B. Once you've filled the sequence bar, C, press the launch sequence button to finish your turn. Fill the combat white bar with combat moves and click launch. Okay. Right click to delete the last combat move. It says Wome is a classic Japanese school ground story. Yeah. I remember a very old internet, it wasn't quite a creepypasta, but it was a website where she showed up. Man, that was old. Offensive actions. A lower multiplier means the actions will take less time. Okay. To drag it in place? Okay, so I can kick. Knife. Knife. Hello. Okay, why am I not able to select my knife? I do from there? What? It's right there. What? Why can't I use the knife? Why can't I use my razor? I don't know why would they want me to kick this time around, but I have it right there. Okay, fine. Only kicking? All right. I guess I don't have enough for another. Okay. Launch sequence, I guess. With time, you'll discover new combat moves available through Action Filter. At first, you need a weapon. I have a weapon. I have a weapon equipped. Find and choose an action called Look for Improvised Weapon. Okay. Just the support actions. So attack with my weapon, strong attack. Use a firearm. Prepare your attack. Next attack is guaranteed to hit. So like a prepared strong attack would be good. Attack boost. Your next attack has an additional 10% chance to hit. This effect stacks. Okay. So I'd have to do 4 to guarantee. That one's also the same. 4 damage. That's 6 damage. You know what? I'm going to... Well, okay. Let's just do what it tells me to. Look for an improvised weapon. What? No, why? You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. No. No. I'm going to prepare attack, do strong attack, and then do a kick, because that barely fits. Okay. This is a woman stabs you, covering the wall in blood. It didn't say how much she did, though. Launch sequence. Really? Really? Because I didn't do the improvised weapon, it won't let me launch the sequence? Seriously? Fine. There, I'll look for the improvised weapon. I don't want to. You know what? And I'm still going to attack with my weapon. I'm still going to attack with my blade. Okay, to the left is the monster's HP, the 14. Okay. And -2 is all the damage I take this turn due to stamina and reason in this case. Okay. Empowers how hard it is to succeed in my action. The stat defines your chance to attack the enemy successfully. The higher its power, the harder it will be. Currently, your chance to hit is lowered by 16%. Okay. Gotta launch sequence because it won't let me do anything else. Okay, I got a broken bottle. Broken bottle does what? Damage 3, speed 90, chance to hit 70. Fast to equip. And I'm sure it wants me to equip that, right? Look, a new item has appeared in your inventory in the upper right corner. Select the item with your cursor and open this item sub-menu. It's like the equip button. I have a feeling it's not going to let me do anything else. Okay, fine. Equip. Okay. Attack with my weapon. Chance to hit 54%. Oh my gosh. That sucks. So we're going to do the preparation and then a strong attack. And we don't have time for anything else. Will attack boost work for next turn? Like, will it carry over? No attack boost same turn. Okay. Hey Mel! A cat walks into a world of horror. This is not a joke. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Mel? Okay. Yeah, I guess Solange, because there's literally nothing else I can do. Let's see, 75, 115. Well, okay, maybe can I get? Okay, I could get 2 basic attacks in instead. We'll try that. It might be better. Oh, good, it did work. The scissor woman cackles menacingly, and I'm dying. Okay, she only has 4 HP left. If I just do a guaranteed hit on a strong attack, that will work. Get murdered. Now that you think about it, you use your powers to force Cat into a world of horror for a few hours. You literally cursed me. Oh my goodness. I mean, you are right, but geez. Okay. Yay! I defeated her! Resolve. Have you played this game before, Mel? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I got my power supply changed out today. I was a little late to stream because of it, but it's all done. All new power cables. I mean, if it was just the power supply itself, that'd be one thing, but I know it's always good to change out the cables too, so I did that. You own it, you planned to play it over Halloween, but then never got to it. I see. But yeah, it kind of took a bit longer than I thought. But it's done, it's done, everything's working. Was the power supply unit faulty? I was having some shutdowns a few weeks, well, more like over a month ago now. Just like randomly shutting down on me. And so I thought my power supply was faulty, but then it hadn't happened again for like a month now. So I don't know, but I'd already bought it. And I just hadn't put in my PC yet. So I finally did it. I also got a new backup power supply. Yay! And that one is doing well so far. So I don't know, I'm happy with it. But yeah, now my entire PC has been rebuilt this year. The only thing remaining is the case and my hard drives. And that's it. Feels weird. Feels weird. But all the other internals have been swapped out. Which means I have enough pieces to make a second PC. I just need a new case and a hard drive. So main game is the same, but there's 5 mysteries and the world is usually more open. Okay. Hopefully it does well forever. I hope so. The new one is 1000 watt, which should be good. Old one was 650. And my backup is also 1000 watt. So it should be happy. They should be very happy together. A nice happy little marriage. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing an entire new PC build, but turns out when you go to swap out the CPU, you kind of have to swap out almost everything else. Stupid phlegm. Why? Yeah, CPU usually means RAM and motherboard. Yeah. And ATP might as well do GPU and PSU too? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that felt awful. Oh my goodness. It's been happening more and more often. Blech. Okay. Anyway. But yep, I have new everything, really. I do need to get more RAM. My RAM is... I mean, I got 30... Wait, how much do I have? Yeah, I have 31 gigabytes of RAM now, and yet it's just always at least 50%. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just like drainage phlegm stuff. It just likes coming down the sinuses and just making it very uncomfortable to talk. 31 is wild, right? I mean, it's supposed to be 32, but you know, for whatever reason, it only reports as 31. But yeah, so I think I'll get more RAM as my next upgrade. Like, I've got a beefy PC right now. Like, I got a 5070 Ti. I have a AMD Ryzen 9 7900 X3D. Got a 12-core processor. I have a very pretty little water cooler that I actually got for really cheap. Like, I'm quite happy with my setup right now. Like, it's very nice. I can play basically everything. Like yesterday I was doing Senua's Sacrifice. I hadn't really been able to play that with my previous setup just because it wasn't beefy enough to have that and all my VTubing stuff. And my PC was super happy. It was at like 50% GPU usage. I don't even remember what the CPU usage was, but it was pretty low, and it's like, yeah. And that's with everything up. You can play basically everything, plays pixel art games, let's go! You know, when it's indie games are just the best, it's indie games that are the best. You know? But also Elden Ring. Also Night Rain, so... yeah. Yeah. Alright, the ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. Sad state of AAA gaming right now. Well, AAA games are just so much more expensive. They're so expensive and they're honestly just not as good. They're just not as good. Why would I spend 3 times as much for a game that I don't enjoy? You're swapping the fans and the GPU. You have them here. Yay! You just don't know how to install them because you're hopeless with hardware. Fans and GPU are some of the easiest things to replace. So with the fans, really just pay attention to the way that they're facing and just make sure that they get plugged into the right slots. And GPU, just line it up. Honestly, GPU and RAM are like the 2 easiest things to swap out. If I make the second PC, I can make it handle the streaming stuff. That way I can graphics on Ultra. Yeah, I've actually been thinking about that. I do need to get a new case if I'm going to do that. And I need a new hard drive. So those are the only 2 parts I would need for that. I would probably dedicate the monitor that I normally use for all the streaming stuff anyway to that PC. And then I would probably still keep the other 2 monitors for the main PC. You're gonna try to do a dual PC setup when you move into your new place. Ooh! I want... Can you send pics? When you have it set up. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in trying to do that. For sure. The only thing is that the old motherboard and processor and all that, it can't run Windows 11. And unfortunately, because they're depreciating Windows 10, that means that I basically have to turn into a Linux machine. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to work with that. Which, at least starting from scratch, doing it all myself, it'll be easier to figure it out. Before I was handed a little Linux laptop that I could not figure it out. I accidentally did like mess around with a setting and I couldn't figure out how to undo it, and it was pain. It was absolute pain. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. But eventually I want to fully move to Linux, I think. I've also heard that the Steam OS is pretty decent, so I might try that instead, but I don't know. I know that one's also a Linux, but it's just based off of Steam. Although I'm not sure how I feel about having yet another Megacorp go into other stuff, but I know it also works on the Steam Deck, so I don't know. I'm just hesitant. I'm just always hesitant when companies branch out into even more things. Also, thank you. I'm glad you like the art for World of Horror. I've been a little lazy with doing extra art this week. Like, I didn't do anything for Senua. To be fair, Valve is fairly reliable in that regard. So far, yeah. But the stuff with MasterCard and the other payment processors makes me a little worried that they... Well, it reminds me that they are also susceptible to outside pressures. So... It's, Also, Flo, welcome in. I forgot to say hi. Their approach to doing more things is usually actually very consumer-minded in a good way. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, Steam is the biggest company that I trust the most. But I'm also hesitant to put too much trust in them. SteamOS isn't bad, but still not perfect for PCs from what you know. You still get more from another Linux version. Okay. Yeah, I need to look into it. I need to look into it a lot more before I really decide like what I'd be putting on that other rig. But yeah. Okay. Hey Vil, welcome in. We were just talking about PC parts. Phil, have you ever put together your own PC? I'm curious. You like to imagine the stream setup is just Cat's POV? Yeah, obviously. Except it's missing 2 monitors. You know, I'm a triple monitor fiend. Triple monitor supremacist. It's just missing 1 on each side. Also consider changing to Linux the day they force you Windows 11. Yeah, Windows 11 sucks. I have it on my main PC and I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, especially because it locks you out of a lot of deep settings and it's just, it's so frustrating. It is incredibly frustrating. Yours was a pre-built, but you've helped your brothers put theirs together. It's like Legos, but somehow more expensive. Yeah. Pretty much. And also way more nerve-wracking if you screw something up. I've been fortunate that none of my parts have ever really been dead on arrival, and that I haven't screwed anything up majorly, so all of my PC builds have gone swimmingly. Except for my CPU cooler. And that one was a pain in the butt. I was not happy with that one. I was not happy with that at all. And Owl and I even had to alter my case a little bit to make it fit. Because it doesn't screw into the normal screw hole, so we had to drill through my case, which that was so nerve-wracking for me, but Owl did it, and it works, so it works. But yeah, I have 3 little screws just sticking up through the case. Costly, scary Legos that you're just a bit too comfortable around. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I am way too happy to just open up my case and mess around with stuff in there. So you're already tired of deactivating and changing a lot of things on Windows 10. Now 11 is even worse. Yeah. Yeah, if you actually like to mess around with the insides of your PC, if you like to actually know what the settings do, don't get Windows 11. Don't do it. It really tries to lock you out of stuff. It's definitely going for more of that Apple mindset where the company knows best and you are merely a user. You're not the owner of your own rig. You don't get to be the owner of your own rig. You get to do whatever the company thinks that you can do on here. And you're put inside the playpen. You've thought about upgrading your PC, but the more you think about it, the more you just want to build a new one. Let's go! I mean, that's effectively what I did. But I used the same case because I really like this case. Or use more things you don't want your PC to be doing. Yeah, that too. That too. Like all the AI garbage that they keep shoving into it. I'm not happy about that. You will own nothing to be happy about. Dystopia's coming. Yeah. No, not coming. It's here. It's here. Is this a prologue tutorial still? You don't know much about this game, but you've watched a bit before. I just finished the very first one. So, kind of prologue tutorial still? You own it but never played it? Yeah. Thanks, Nintendo. I don't think I'll ever buy another Nintendo console. I have my Switch. I enjoy my Switch. I still like my Switch. But I'm not getting a Switch 2. I'm definitely never buying another Pokemon game. Unless it's maybe a spin-off. But no more of those are going to come out for the regular Switch, so yeah. Yeah, not happening. It's just not happening. The Switch 2 EULA just confirmed to you that it's just doomed. Yeah, I believe it. Pokemon died when they doubled price all at once. Wait, what do you mean doubled? Like, nah, there's not twice the game in there. I don't remember them ever doubling the price, at least not here in the States, in the US. I don't recall that. For me, it was the Switch games that I was like, no, I'm not buying those. Went from 40 on the 3DS to 80 on Switch. Oof. Ooh. I don't remember how much the 3DS games were here. I bought them. I have... Is it Moon and Ultra Sun? Or do I just have Ultra Sun? I don't remember. And then I got the Sapphire remake, which I enjoyed that one quite a bit. I know a lot of people had problems with it, but I enjoyed those. I really enjoyed the 3DS Pokemon games. Like, you'd buy Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet for 40. I wouldn't, personally. But that's also because I feel like they just kinda went completely down the drain in quality. And I am about that. And also Dexit pissed me off way too much. Because I've talked about this on stream before, but a big reason that convinced me to buy a Switch in the first place is because I knew the next Pokemon game was going to be on there. I knew it was going to be on there. And so, as being a lifelong Pokemon fan, I was like, okay, it's time. It's time. I'm going to move all of my Pokemon from all of my games all the way up. I'm going to get a living dex and then I'm going to move it onto my Switch. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. And I was so hyped. I was so ready. I was building my living dex on Ultra Sun. And then they announced Dexit and I was like, are you kidding me? It felt like a personal attack. It felt like a personal attack. And they're like, oh, but you can put them all on Pokemon Home and then never actually move them again. But, you know, we're not going to mention that part. My Bongo Pass somewhere? Oh, no! Old. Right. It's on cooldown. I forgot I put it on cool. Yeah! I'll refund it. There. Okay. It's refunded. It's done. It's done. Okay. Mario Kart World is 115 there. That hurts. That hurts. I've actually played the game though, and it is fun. My sister got a Switch too from a coworker who happened to get 2 of them, and so they sold her one. But yeah, I'm not willing to pay the price that they want for it, but it is a good game. Yeah, her friend, he got into the pre-order, and so he got one through that, and then he also stood in line and got another one. So then he sold my sister, one of them. Yeah. Yeah, he just casually got 2 when people are, like, fighting over them. Goated coworker. Absolute goated coworker. So... yeah, just play indie games for a while. I agree. Just play indie games. Indie games are great. Like, I'm just gonna be an indie game player for a long heckin' time. You could justify buying a Switch for 3 houses. 500 is a lot, but you figured you'll get a handful of other games eventually. Next Fire Emblem is gonna be 800 at least. Hey Maple, welcome in. You heard my friend and expected something sad being heard pre-order. Most confusing second of your day. No, my sister's coworker. My sister's coworker got 2 Switch 2s and sold her one. Okay. Also, I am so sorry, Maple, but the curse is going to happen again. The curse of the ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've already put them off. I've already delayed them once. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it keeps happening as soon as you pop in. I'm sorry. But go get your drink, okay? Go get a drink, go get a snack. And I will see you guys again very soon, okay? Just 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'll see you again very soon. Welcome back. I'm sorry again about the ads. I was eating my snackies. I need the breaks. I do. So I can't munch on camera, or I can't munch when live. Oh, welcome back. I feel bad. But welcome back. Alrighty. You're on record. Fire Emblem is the only Nintendo IP you care about. Would not miss Nintendo making any, or never making any other game. I really like Zelda. I'm a big fan of Zelda. And I just realized I'm probably never gonna get play another Zelda game again. Man, okay, that sucks. That kind of sucks. Because I like them. I really like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think they're good games. So I can't play any new ones. You've never played a Zelda game, Mel? They're fun. You can definitely get emulators. Definitely worth it. You're eager to see what direction Post Tears / Breath of the Wild Zelda takes. Yeah! Yeah, it'll be really interesting. The cynical part of me is like, well, they might just remake the same game again. But I don't know. I hope they do something weird with it. I also want Zelda to get another new game. I might end up buying Echoes of Wisdom at some point, but I don't know. When they said there was a Zelda game, I was a lot more hopeful it would be like a magic focused, more like traditional Zelda game, if that makes sense. Not like a light puzzle game. Yeah. I was hoping, but you know. I can't really be upset about them trying something new. So, meh. Yeah. Want to pick up Echoes of Wisdom? Summoning stuff mechanic looked fun for you. Enjoy it. Let me know how it is. Let me know how it is. You've been craving a traditional Zelda. Have you heard of this little game called Tunic? It's got pretty similar mechanics to a traditional Zelda game. You might like it. Alright. Oh, right. Something I was going to say is that I have a really hard time buying consoles anymore. Just because it's way easier for me to justify spending $500 on a PC upgrade than it is for me to justify the same amount on a console that I might buy like 5 games for. Like, how many did I even buy? Like, I have my Switch right here. Just take me to the homepage. Homepage. Thank you. Okay, so I have Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Animal Crossing, Luigi's Mansion, Princess Peach Showtime, Demo. So that one doesn't count. So that's 4. Breath of the Wild, and Arceus, and Okami. So altogether, I bought 7 games. I bought 7 games for this one. Actually, no, it should be 8. Yeah, it should be 8. Because there's also a Starlink Battle for Atlas that I got. Mostly because I got a badass model. I got a badass model of the ship and it's really cool looking and I love that thing. That's the main reason why I bought that, and it was like really cheap, so I'm very happy with that thing. But yeah, I've hardly bought games for it. It's like I'd rather just buy them on PC, frankly. Yeah. It's like, it's nice for handheld. It is nice for handheld. I will definitely give it that much. When I'm on vacation or just going somewhere. Like, I like bringing my Switch with me. Like, it did... Like, I have gotten my money's worth out of my original Switch. But... I I don't think I would do that much more on a new system. Like, definitely not a traditional, like, non-handheld system. I just wouldn't. Yeah, like a PS5. It would be like, why would I play that instead of my PC? It's just, I have no reason. Like, the only reason is exclusives, and I just don't care about those. That's it. Love playing indies on it and bringing it to people's places to play Smash or Mario Kart. Yeah, yeah. It's a crowd pleaser. Yeah, yeah, the Switch is good for that. Okay, so Mel, because you use PC for so much more than just playing a game, and your Switch was a huge learning experience for you. You knew when you bought the Switch that it was probably the best console for you, since it likely the best companion to a gaming PC setup. And you play basically only Pokemon Unite on it, and you don't even use it for the mobile gaming stuff. Which was the reason you were like, yeah, sure, I'll grab it because I'll like playing games on the move. You realize that vacation usually just fully unplug. Honestly, that is the healthiest way to do it. My Switch was really for this one super long road trip with my family where we were helping my brother move cross country. And we got stuck in hotel rooms for a long time. Like, we got snowed in multiple times and it sucked. We also wrecked a car. So that was a trip. That was a trip. That was that in 2020? 2021? 2019? I don't know. It was around then. It was around then. But I had my Switch then, and I just bought Arceus. And it was so nice for that. I think it was great. It was a great time to have it. Yeah, it was eventful. It was eventful and also extremely boring. Extremely boring. Because I was just stuck there. Just stuck there. Just sitting in hotel rooms for days on end, and it was awful. It was awful. Being in, oh, what state was it that we got stuck in? Was it Kentucky? It might have been Kentucky. Was it Kentucky? No. No, not Kentucky. I don't know. It was like one of those middle states. And we were just there. Snowed in. Snowstorm. It was just... It was bad. It was bad. I didn't want to go anywhere because it was just cold outside. And it's like, And of course, I didn't have all my snow gear because, you know, we were on a road trip moving my brother, so everybody had to pack light. No, I didn't play in the snow. No. I should have. I probably should have, but again, I didn't really have all my snow gear. Yeah. I like playing in the snow, though. When it snows around here, I like to make a snowman every year. I don't think it was Kentucky. I think I'm misremembering that. I need to look at a map and just... It might have been Kansas, or... I think it was either Kansas or Nebraska. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, we didn't go all the way over to Kentucky. No, that was too far. Yeah, it was either Kansas or Nebraska where we got stuck. I think it was Kansas. We were stuck in Kansas. We blame Kentucky anyway. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? I'm fine with that. Okay. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend, gravely wounded but alive. You help him up, and both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Wait, him? That's a girl's uniform. Kansas, not Arkansas? It was not Arkansas. Why not Arkansas? Why is it Arkansas? I don't know. I didn't make the names. I don't know. But it's Arkansas. It's Arkansas, y'all. It's an old Vine. I think I've probably seen it. I think I've seen it. Just for gore. For gore. The horror is over. For now. Equipped broken bottle. Incoming Doom 4%. Your playthrough lasted over an hour because I was yapping. That's not the only mystery plaguing this town. You must continue your investigation. Wait, why is that a funeral picture? Okay, final log entries. We won! Yay! Yapping and snacking? Yeah, except I can't snack. But you guys can. Enjoy the snackies. Kansas and Arkansas were named by the French. US people found 2 different ways to mispronounce it. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Sucker. It's black. Those are not funeral. Funeral have white bands. Oh, okay. Then why does it have the bands on it? But why bands? Why put the bands? We did it! Yay! Why does this tickle you, please? I don't know, but it does. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the update stuff. Alright, yay! New story, I guess? Okay, we definitely want 2-bit. Let's randomize it again. Ooh, blue. Green. Green's kind of nice. Oh my goodness. No, no. Okay, we won't do another black and white. I'll pick something else. I kind of like that green one. This one's not bad. It's a little green. It's a little bit green. Let me turn my brightness up a little. There we go. Do as you want for the actual game, but you prefer quick play? What does it do? Like, what's the difference? It's funny because before you enter stream, you get your snacks and water, then here, go get your snacks, go get your water. You just sit at your desk with Clash of Clans, open wondering what you missed for how many ads you're getting. Oh, I'm so sorry, Maple. Just picks default settings. Okay. Hope it gets more fun stuff. Okay, continue. If it's your first time playing World of Horror, it's my second time now. Extracurricular activity. This option will prepare the standard skeptic playthrough for you, allowing you to start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff for now. Or a quick play, the true chaos. This option will start a new playthrough, randomly selecting character, old god, background, and more. Maybe we should try the extracurricular activity for now, since it seems to be a little easier, I guess. Don't be sorry you were spending half your time writing lore. Ooh, lore about what? Sure, we'll try extracurricular activity, because it's kind of set up to do the spine chilling one, and then fish. City of Shirokawa, Japan. Something strange is happening in our town. And robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. At the end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town. The thing forsaken by God. Banished to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizo has found a way to use the mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. The glimpses behind your reflections are just the beginning of a real nightmare. Old gods rule. Resting at home raises doom. Backstory: World of Horror. Character exclusive perk cards only. Okay. Okay, so don't rest at home unless I absolutely have to, is kind of what I'm hearing here. So working on new profile pic on who truly is the maple behind the fungus. Also, I have to agree with Vil. A maple flavored fungi sounds fantastic. It sounds very, very tasty. Do you have a profile pic right now? I don't even know what it looks like, because I can't really look at them. Haha. Not with my setup anyway. She's a living being. I wouldn't eat her. Just like Dorito Cat's living too, okay? Don't try and murder her. Or Cake Time, okay? Stop trying to eat the food VTubers. Stop it. Stop it. Welcome to the world of horror. 21. Strength, dex, perception, knowledge, charisma, and funds. Currently have nothing in our inventory, and no weapons. Okay. Ah! Dorito! Ah! I don't know why Dorito breaks like that. Okay. Huge Dorito. Huge soda. Okay. All right. Dorito Cat's going back to the corner. All right. You guys don't need to see profile pictures, right? Nah. You don't need to see that. You don't need to see that. Dorito Cat's the true Eldritch Horror. You know, how in the world would I appear anyway, right? You never know. Man, I think I need to mess with my settings some more. Kind of freaking out. Ah! Oh, this is not working well. You might eat Dorito Cat. What? What? How would you do that? Why? Why? I just said to not. I just said to not eat me. And I said you sounded tasty, not that I would eat you. Big difference. Big difference. Liquids. Okay. Welcome to Part 4. Lighthouse? My home? Lighthouse? The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you remember. You need both, Mel? Oh, why? It's horrible. It's horrible. It's cruel. Why would you do that to us? Alright, enter the lighthouse. Multiple padlocks prevent you from entering the building. You need 5 keys. Okay. And there's something written there. Oh. Okay, it went from May to June again. In my defense, you're hungry and I'm offering 2 beverages. No, these are from me. You know, you can have the Beppies. You can have the Beppies. I don't want it. Okay, there. See, you took it. It's fine. I'll stick with my coffee. I mean, who would really want to eat Doritos with the sweet coffee, right? Like, that tastes weird, especially Cool Ranch Doritos. That'd be weird. That tastes weird. I don't think you'd like that. That one tastes very good. Ah. See, I can drink this because I don't taste Doritos. I'm just used to that flavor, so oh my goodness, my eyes are wigging the heck out. This is bothering me so much. Sorry. Give me a second. I gotta fix this. I'll fix this. This is... Yeah. Why is that doing that? Okay, yeah, that's why. Let's do that. And we'll do that. Ah! Okay, thanks. Wait. Yeah. Oh man. The plushies. The plushies stole my drink. I blame the Dittos. Okay, I blame the Dittos. They just stole them. That's so rude. And they just come in here, come falling from the sky and just steal my drink. Ah! Yeah, Lotad, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Yeah, that's right. You better run. What? Okay, energy drink time. That's fine. I mean, I don't particularly care for these. Does somebody else want these? Does somebody else want a monster? I mean, a creature energy drink. Anybody? Anybody? You want that? You want Mel? Okay. You don't like it either, Slioro. Right? They're not that good. Let's welcome me in. 3 years with energy drink is literally your uni dinner. Oh, Mel. That... Okay, we can't enter the lighthouse, so we have to leave again. So I guess leave. Guess we'll go home. So I don't think there's anything else we can do. You check your mailbox. It's empty. Oh. Okay. I thought I would have a chance to click on that thing, but okay. You like your leaf drink called tea? Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan of the leaf drink too. I also like the bean drink. I'm a big fan of both the leaf drink and the bean drink, but you know what? For some reason, people like to fight over which one's better. I don't know why, but they do. Okay, I feel like my eyes are still just... This ain't quite right. Let's do that. There we go. That's a little more normal. Okay. Up. Life drink and pit juice? I don't like that term as much. But, you know, if you want to call the leaf drink the life drink, you know, I'm okay with that one. Alright, back in your home, you think of your next move. We're not currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. Bean in the morning, leaf in the afternoon. Yeah, it's good. Okay, so watch TV, take a bath, change clothes, take a peek through peephole, back to town selection, start a new mystery, access storage, complete at least one mystery to save progress, and custom. Okay, anything in storage? Nope. So there's a hidden fund in the apartment. Okay. Pretend. Weird. Nothing happens. What do you mean? Cool. Okay, light switch is broken. Love that. Mystery. Open the drawer. There's nothing in there. Can't click on her. Okay, well, I don't know where that hidden thing is, but I didn't find it, so. How's the game so far? Getting very distracted from it. Oh. It looks like there's eyes. Oh, they do smiley faces on the walls. Oh, how cute. Oh, wait. Wait, what did I say? You don't see anything weird. Okay, I think before I said something about somebody was standing there. That's fine. New mystery. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there's something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. Okay. An alarming account of abnormal arms. You're prepared to retreat at Weepy Land. Okay, good night, Mel. Or kind of good night. Yeah, good night. Get good sleeps. Don't dream of anything too horrifying. The horrible history of household hell. The spine-chilling story of school says. Oh, endings discovered 1 of 4. Oh, interesting. A far-out fable of a fear festival. And I can't select the 5th. Okay, so I guess the 5th one's predetermined? Or something like that? Can re-roll. I think these are fine. Far-out fable of a fear festival. Sure. Your aunt has sent you a letter inviting you for a curious-sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree. You need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that could happen, you ask yourself as you board the bus? Yeah, what's the worst that could possibly happen? Yeah. Begin! Today's goal! you'll explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Someone is waiting for you. Just when you... Oh. A fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. I have not seen any new horror movies lately. No. If you have any recommendations, specifically ones that are on Netflix or I think I have access to Disney right now. Or if there are any good anime movies on Crunchyroll. Any of those. Let me know. Your group has arrived in the village and is currently unpacking at the inn, giving you some time to explore. The festival begins in the evening. To progress this mystery, choose actions that will advance the clock. As you learn about the terrible secret of this village, more actions will unlock. Okay? So I can go to the inn, which is a free action, or explore the weird village. Let's do our room first, because that's free. The inn's room is dusty like it hasn't seen any visitors in years. You wonder if anyone cleaned it since the last festival 27 years ago. There's a folder of available activities laying on the table. So we can relax a bit, but I remember something about the old god, like removing reason every time we relax, I think. So the onsen sounds good. Action unavailable. What? Why? Festival day. Oh. Wait, what's that? Nothing happened. Oh, check out the painting. You freeze in terror as something on the painting moves. There's a hole in it. Are you being spied from the nearby room? Resolve. Oh. Okay. Check out the inn's staff-only area. Or let's go back to my room. Let's try the onsen. Oh, yeah, we're playing Fear the Spotlight. PS1 inspired survival horror game. Yeah, I've seen too much of it, so I don't think I'd really want to play it on stream. Oh, actually, speaking of horror games, I did just get Crow Country, so I don't know if I should wait until closer to Halloween for it. Unfortunately, I will not be able to stream on Halloween. I'm actually going to an anime convention. Yay! Was it KomoriCon? I think it's KomoriCon. So I'm going to an anime convention this year, so I'm really excited about that. It's going to be the first big con I've ever gone to, so. But unfortunately, it is over Halloween, and so I won't be here. But I'll definitely tell you guys all about it when I get back, and I'll try and take as many pictures as I can. Wait, if you're also going to an anime convention on Halloween, let's go! Oh, I'm excited. I need to make a cosplay. There's a ball that's happening one of the days, and you have to dress formal for it. And so I kind of really want to go to that, and so I want to make a sort of formal cosplay. So I'm excited. Playing visiting your friend. Wait, which con? Which con? If you're willing to share. If you're willing to share. I don't have any like solid plans yet. But what I kind of want to do is that I want to do a gender bent Gabus Battle. Like a formal wear gender bent Gabus Battle. because dressing as my Oshi would be fun, I think. So yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I don't have very good sewing skills, so putting it together might be a little dicey. I'll have to see what all I can kind of piece together from what I can find. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for it. You love formal dress. You've been going to so many weddings this year. I love formal dress too. It's so pretty. And basically anytime I can get Owl to dress up is good to me. Otaku-thon makes it impossible to plan around it because they only release the schedule 2 to 3 days before it starts. Ugh. Yeah, they didn't release the schedule yet for this one either, which... Oh, wait, you're also going to Kumari-con? Wait. Could... Wait, IRL meetup maybe? Maybe? DM me. Vil, DM me. Seriously, I'm serious. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness, I might actually get to meet an internet friend. Let's go. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Game. Yes. Wait, are you also going to want to go to the ball? We got tickets for the entire weekend, so I don't know if you did too or not, but yeah. You're jealous? You know, if you want to come well, cross country and come on down to the US. You got 2 Little Goody Two Shoes posters. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. It looks really pretty from the pictures you showed. You organize the first annual Katera fan club? No. No. We don't need that. We don't need that. We do not need that. No. Cross continent and cross country. Yeah. Bit strong cash for that. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Going to Kumori-con is gonna be cheaper for me just because I'm able to stay with people. So I got people in the know. I got people who live in the area, so it's going to be a lot. So I don't have to pay for a hotel at least, which is very nice. So that cuts the cost a lot. At the same time, I have to go to Portland, so, you know. Portland, grumble. Well, whatever, it's fine. Okay, onsen! The hot spring feels great. Finally, you can relax for a bit and enjoy the warm water. Okay, cool. Stamina went up. Wait, how many times can I... Oh, but should you be resting at all? Plus 1% doom. Okay. Yeah, more money for merch. Yeah, exactly. It's also nice that public transport exists, so you don't have to do a rental either. Yeah, I'll be driving my own car. Just because reasons. I live close enough that I can drive. But I don't like driving in Portland. Ugh. I don't like it every time I have to visit Portland. It's not fun. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, so we can do the step only area. Wait, day 1 night? Oh, okay. So the onsen did take time. The festival grounds are now open for visitors. Maybe you should check it out. Okay, I was wanting to do the staff but enjoy the festival. It says it's a free action, but I don't believe that. At Otaku-thon, there was a shop called Baramach Matcha Bar. Your Swedish study brain read it as bara matcha, and you got stuck there second thinking just matcha? I mean, it's not that wrong saying it's a matcha bar. There's still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place. A few stands are already open, but you can't shake the feeling something is wrong. It's getting late. Enjoy the festival, buy souvenirs, look for friends, or go back. Look for friends? You stumble into your friend Ruichi. Hey, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Can you help? -3 reason if agreed. Sure. Today's goal, learn more about the festival itself. A weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look out. Oh, a new ally has joined you. Oh, okay, cool. So I did get an ally from that. A weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest edge. One by one, they light their torches and disappear behind the trees. What was that about? Who are they? Friends can give you passive buff or be sacrificed in battle to not take damage for a turn. I mean, what? Ryuichi, what do you do? Informant with the broken hands. Use. Pay 2 funds to lower doom by 0 to 3%. They will pay for this. Okay. We can talk. Let go. Use. Let's wait on that. Who are they? A weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind thick clouds. Oh. Darn it, I keep rereading stuff they don't need to do. They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest or try to find more information about the festival? Continue. The weird sounds coming from the forest kept you up at night. What could it all mean? Okay, do I only have 3 days? So explore the weird village, or check out the staff-only area, or explore the forest. I want to look at the staff-only area. I don't know why the forest doesn't say that it'll advance the clock. Thank you for the drink. Alright, staff only. Worried and furious about the hole in the wall, you enter the inn from the back, trying to find the room that connects with yours. Thinking you finally found it, you enter and all the walls are covered with blood and gore. Someone has scribbled weird symbols everywhere. You spot something on the nightstand, but there's too much flesh and blood to tell what it is from here. Well, obviously we pick up the thing. You don't know what this drink is? It is a Dr. 7. Totally distinct from Dr. Pepper. Very distinct. Trust. Pick up the thing. You rolled an 8 plus 0 to 7. Strength check failure. The gore is too much for your stomach. When you finally compose yourself, you grab the thing. For a second, you were worried it was a skull you had in your hands. But as you wipe more blood off, it's clear you picked up a weird-looking mask. Got an item, but minus 2 stamina. Okay. Resolve. You found a new item! Karokosha mask. More in folklore. Faster spiritual actions. Can you see in it? Inspect. A weird design with many strings. Okay, so I can't sell it. Discard it. Storage. I mean, I might as well equip it. Okay, and now that I have a mask, let's go explore the forest. Investigating the abandoned hutch. You have a feeling you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you turn quickly around. There is someone standing in the trees, just a few meters away. Yeah, the horse can't touch you if you're hydrated. Exactly. Confront, start running, or needs Ryoko ally, which I do not have. Confront or start running? Let's see, confront is probably charisma? Maybe run? Just a nope on out of there. So since the game isn't actually Japanese, you chose to believe Karokosa means senior hunter? I don't know. Run! Failure. Roll a 12, strength check failure. You trip on a root and injure your ankle badly. As you limp away, there's no trace of the strange person. -2 stamina. Resolve the event. Going back to the end, you overhear 2 masked villagers. They're talking about something awakening at the next dawn. I wonder what's up with that. Well, it's clearly not safe here. You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival's ending tomorrow, and you can't be too careful. You have a question about the ban IRL word redeem? If you just put a letter, just single letter, would that ban all words that contain that letter? No. No. No, it has to be an actual word. If I had a ban a letter, then it would be that letter. Yeah, no. That'd be too powerful. Alright, continue. The villagers seem to follow your every step here. I want to try the forest again, because we saw people go into the forest. Investigating the clearing. You are surprised to find a well-dressed man sitting on a rock in the middle of the forest. When you get closer, however, you discover that he's wearing a realistic mask that falls on the ground. Do you have a moment to speak about this product? Combat. Okay. The dream salesman. Lovely. I don't have a weapon. Okay, that sucks. So I could just kick. Seems bad. Don't have a firearm. Order allies to attack. Yes, this one only does -1 reason, so my stamina is safe. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I have to look for an improvised weapon. Assess situation, learn about your enemy. I'll do that. Reduces your experience by 5, raises your chance hit by 10% for the rest of this encounter. Ask your ally to distract the enemy. If successful, faster combat action for the duration of this encounter. If failed, lose a random ally. Base chance 70%. No. I can also try to run. Where? I assume this under defensive. Dodge. Brace for impact. Meditate. Run away! Ends up for a doom penalty. I don't know what doom does. But I assume I don't want to get up to 100. Okay, let's try the improvised weapon. We can try assessing it, and then... Well, I don't have a weapon yet, so we could kick, I guess. Okay. Let's find out what Doom does. I'm good for now. Oh gosh, this guy does have a lot of HP. Okay, I have a branch at least. Okay, I did punch the guy for minus 2 health, so that worked, I guess. The dream salesman tells you his sweet lies. Well, first we know wait. I know you know what Doom does. I feel like Doom probably gets the Eldritch monster to show up. Or is like just a general not good. Okay, throw the item at the enemy. Equip. Well, it's 3, so... Okay. Have it equipped. Of course, you're not saying thank you. Okay. 67, 67. Darn, I can't do a strong and a weapon attack, so just do 3 of those, I guess. Actually, we'll do attack boost and then... Oh, actually I could do 2. I'll do attack boost, attack boost, attack. Maybe I can befriend Cthulhu? I don't think they want to be befriended here. Just, if I had to guess. Dream salesman attacks you, oh no! He spent his life selling lies to unsuspecting people. Now these lies are everything he knows. Cthulhu's a great name for rat. Wait, that'd be so cute. Okay, attack boost, attack boost, attack, and another attack. Punch. Darn. Missed 2 attacks. Put this 4. I do. Nice. Okay. That'll kill him. Get murdered. He might be a wrestle. Let's aim for 100% Doom. Alright. Resolve. I got XP. Yay! How much do I need to level anyway? I don't have enough. No! Alright. Well, it's time for the festival again. Guess we'll go? There's still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up the stand and decorating the place. Also, I don't know... Oh, here we go. Allies. Ryuichi. Fuck. He looks around. Did you hear the... Never mind. What? Why? Use? Oh. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did. You know, I'm going to keep calling Cthulhu. Okay. Ryuichi sells you important information. Wait, he did? Wait, what'd he give me? Spells, stats, values and perks? If I talk to him again? Ryuichi smiles faintly. What? Wait, what kind of information did he give me? Oh, Doom lowered. Okay. Oh, okay. Pay 2 funds to lower doom. Okay. I see. How about we just go enjoy the festival? There. Would you like to test your luck at this fine game? Get 1 ticket, get 2 tickets, or walk away. Just 1. Yay! Luck, chance, success. We've got a winner. The creepy vendor hands you your prize. See you soon. Yay! I got money. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Well, it's not gonna be quiet for long because we've got Beam Rider coming right up. So please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. And I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. Smoking that apocalyptic pack. All right, 3 minutes. I'll see you soon. I'm being assaulted. Okay. All right. It's so quiet over Which I didn't. Also, I feel like I've made no progress on this thing, so I feel like I'm going to die almost immediately. Like, I have the mask, and that's it. Ah! Hi! Like a man. Alright, I saw at least 2 Dittos in there. How was Lost in Random Time? I saw you were playing that today. Yeah. Okay. We're free! We're free! Alright. So, all we have left is the festival. You only saw 1 Ditto? There was one kind of buried. She got lost and you guys had random chats, and you know what? This is the way. This is the way. Oh, you redeemed cake? Okay. Alright, let me just, she can show up for a little bit, okay? Just a little bit, though. Okay, there you go. Sorry, it's a little dark, you know, it's a dark room with a game, so. There we go. I hope you're okay being a hat time. You get to hang out on my head for a little bit. Alright, explore the festival. Is that blood? Where is everybody? It's a murder festival! Yay! Today's goal: find the missing people. A trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest there's an answer waiting for you. It looks like the cake is a parasite controlling poor cat Rito? No. That could never be. Cake could never be a parasite. That'd be ridiculous. Mel? I thought you were going to bed. Mel? I thought you were going to sleep, Mel. Why are you going for a midnight snack? This... We might look tasty, but no. Look! There's like just 2 little cherry stems. Wow, those can't be appealing. That can't be appetizing at all, right? Oh. You said you were prepping for bed, not that you were gone yet. No. Okay. Again, reminder: don't eat the streamer. Don't eat the streamers, please. I know we might look tasty, but just don't do it. Don't do it. Oh shoot! I'm sorry, time. Was I doing one? We're not for eating. Okay, you know what? Maybe you can have the cherries. Okay. You might be able to have the cherries. Don't think about that too much. And don't mind if they scream, okay? I'm sorry, little cherries, but sacrifices have to be made sometimes. I know it's scary, but just... you wouldn't know. No, you don't even get the cherries. No, you don't get to eat the sentient food. No. Yeah, time said not the cherry, so you can't have the cherries. You can't. No eating the sentient food. Here, you can have the drink. You can have some Digiwater here. You can have that. Here, I'll set it right over here for you, okay? Oh. Okay, you took it? Good. Yeah, water is good. There you go. You can be happy with that. Four actions until sunrise. Are you walking in circles? So rest at camp. We're not gonna do that. Explore the forest, I guess. Yeah. Back to the abandoned hut. You discover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Search the tent and investigate the ground for clues or ignore it. Search the... Let's look at the ground for clues. Perception check failure. Did wolves learn how to walk on their hind legs? -2 reason. Gosh darn it. Well. That sucked. Try again. The trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. -2 reason. Oh, okay, cool. Resolve. You start to recognize some of the paths and rocks you've seen earlier. Okay, I guess I'm going to explore one more time, then go rest. There's a little something there. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave's walls. Try to decipher them. And something that needs a flashlight, which I don't have. So try to decipher them, I guess? I rolled a 2 +1 out of 5, which apparently is a success. It still feels so weird having to roll under. I don't get why. I don't know why they decided to do it that way. You recognize the strange symbols and connect them to the horrors plaguing your town. +5 experience. Can I level? No. Oh, that is a face. An abandoned factory! This must be the place they took everyone. That's a face. Those are eyes. Those are eyes. Okay. Okay, word ban for eye. Give me a second. I don't remember how long that one is set up for. Give me a second. Because nobody redeems that one very often. It is kind of spendy. But the regular one? Okay. Not long. Okay, 5 minutes. Oh, I don't think I have the timer set up on this one, so I'll just use my phone. Good thing it hasn't started yet until I get the timer up. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Alrighty, 5 minutes on the timer, and every time the cat says the banned word of I, was it 1 minute added to the timer? Don't remember. You're banned from using that redeem since last time. Did that happen? Alright, anyway, timer starting now. What happened? I don't remember. Flo, what happened? Wait, you got the gummy bear? Kat was trying to get the gummy bear. She was watching the streamers for the gummy bear, but the gummy bear did not show up in her inventory. It was very sad. You used it too much? Addie a second. Okay. Okay, time. Okay. Alright. New banned word of you is being added. Timer is reset. I was getting vengeance for the case. Perhaps. Perhaps. Alrighty, 1 action until sunrise. Enter overgrown factory. While exploring the factory, a player character is caught by masked people. She's seen from the inn's window. After tying her up, they bring her to the cult leader. Wait. But mask? But we're wearing the mask. How rude. We knew she'd come. You hear a raspy voice. Her aunt's voice, coming from behind the priest's weird mask. She signals towards the door behind her. Our master is waiting for a final blood sacrifice. Struggle or do nothing. I think our protag is dead. Struggle! Well, R.I.P. With a loud bang, the ancient horde disappears and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. The last thing Protag sees before blacking out are the beams of flashlights and the hand of a police officer saving her from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogating her are confused when she tells them about the ritual, blood and eldritch being. The village is abandoned, with no trace of blood anywhere. She was the only one seeing the ancient horror. Far out fable of a fear festival ending A. Dun dun! Why didn't she die? How did the police know? How did they know to come? Well, she couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them. The people are safe. She boards the old bus, wondering what would happen if she didn't stop the ritual in time. Rewards for solving the mystery! Knowledge is key. Plus 30 experience. Yeah. Time has been added. It is up to 3 minutes. Thorough investigation plus 15 XP. Still hope minus 5% doom. Tireless plus 1 reason / stamina. And time passes plus 1 day. Is that solved? But is it really solved? I don't know. How much XP does it take to level? 0% doom puggies? That good? Yeah, the reason hurts quite a bit. Okay, it does take 100. Boo. Sad. Did we fail every single check except for the combat? We failed every single one except for the combat, right? In the money. We got the money. We got the gamba. But other than that, every single check. Failing every check is normal? Really? Ooh. Not ideal, but happens. Ooh. Brutal. Alright. Continue. The old god stirs. Cut off from the outside world. The whole town stopped receiving any outside signal. It must be the radio mast failure. Okay. Can we look at that? A feeling of paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air. Will I check you out? Dang it! Okay, more than 50% on his dex. And there's 56% chance on that right now. How no? Oh, right. It was a D12 that gets rolled, right? Is that right? A D12? I think that's what... Darn it. That's what was said before, right? Don't actually know if a D12 or 2D6. Math checks out was 2D6. Okay. Okay. That's way worse. Jeez. 2D6 is way worse than a D12. That's mean. That's really mean when you want low numbers. Darn it! It was almost over. It was so close. Timer is so close. Back up to 2 minutes. No keys. We didn't get any keys. In the house, don't forget to take a bath. Inside the mailbox, a small key is found. What is it doing in there? Okay, got a key. Nothing there. Open drawer, close drawer. Light switch still doesn't work. Take a bath, change clothes. People. Nothing weird. Cool. A showerless run. Negative charm. Take bath. The shower helps the protag calm down and does wonders for her sore muscles. What temperature should she set it to? Cold for extra reason, warm for small XP boost, or hot for extra stamina. We need the reason. So, reason. The stinky buff. It is an achievement that it stinks. I see. Damn. 20 seconds. There were only 20 seconds left. No. Brutal. Customize mysteries, storage, and storage. Oh, friend is still here. Fuck. He doesn't say anything. Rude guy. Very rude. Alrighty. Change clothing. Standing before a mirror, wondering which outfit to wear. Is that a swimsuit? That's a nice movie poster. Can't do anything with it. Aha! It's over! Aha! I eventually won! I think she's captain of the swim team. Okay. Imagine getting eaten by the monster that spits you out because you're stinky. Oh, okay, so captain. Gym clothes. Stuck all in. Teacher's pet. Definitely this one. It looks the most normal. I feel so weird walking around in the freaking swimsuit. Does anyone comment about your novel fashion sense / mask? I don't know. I don't think so. Alrighty. Oh, TV. You can't get any signal from the outside world. What is happening? You know what's happening. Oh, okay. Can I take another bath? No. Okay. New mystery, I guess, or... Okay, new mystery. I was gonna say save and do a new one, but nope. Doesn't let me do that. Okay, so school scissors. We did the festival one. Although I wouldn't really call that complete since we just kind of fumbled our way through that, but okay. Alarming account of abnormal arms. Horrible history of household hell. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Not heard, but one of the characters will sometimes show up on that screen with a Mega Merc shirt. I see. Okay, time is lurking, so the cake is also going to go bye-bye. It's like, bye! Alright, time enjoy lurking. How about arms? I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced injury. The killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. Investigate, I guess? The door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. What other ways in are there? If you can get the apartment plan to compare with other flats. Investigate the hospital location twice to complete. Okay. So, why is downtown circled? So there's mansion, village, seaside, school, home, downtown apartments, or hospital. The post is a side quest. Well, I might as well. So, hospital. Okay, downtown is advanced plot. Hospital side quest. Okay, we're gonna do side quest because why not? Honestly. Investigate the hospital. I'm sure this will come up with something very useful, right? You find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. You take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in this room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary, where doctors determined the causes of death. Pull a cloth off the section table. Why would we do that? Search the cabinet, check out the freezer. Sure, we're gonna look and see if there's a body on the table. You rolled a 4 plus 0 out of 6. Yay! Charisma check success. Praying is not what you think it is. You slowly pull the cloth off. You slowly pull off the cloth, revealing an old anatomy mannequin. It was probably used as an anatomy class aid. You breathe out a sigh of relief. We get anything? No. Okay, we're gonna investigate the hospital again. While taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator door opens, and you brace yourself. But check failure. Elevator doors open, revealing a black mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later, you wake up in a doctor's office. A nurse discovered you lying unconscious on the elevator floor. Okay. -3 reason. Minus another reason. The Anatomical Museum archive displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. Okay, I guess we're gonna go downtown. This is fine. Man, I did the side quest and I got no buff. Just more reason down. Like, alright. Good night, Mel! Alright. Police station. Manage threat levels. XP turns into funds. Or costs doom to enter funds for items. Interesting. Okay, just investigate. So I think that's what I need to do. Investigate the building. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of the park. You can cast one spell without paying anything. Okay, resolves. Cancels the effect. Alright. Weird. Apparently that advanced the plot. I guess we're going to head to the apartments then? There's a neighbor. Hi, neighbor. You knock on your friend's door and wait. I'm real busy today. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the shop for items thing. Let's hang out some other time, Kay. Oh, okay. Does it cost time to go downtown? It doesn't say anything about time, so back to downtown, shop for items. Ooh, that increased doom by 4%. Doggo! What a cute boy! Shopping for items takes precious time, plus 4% doom. Energy drink! Food medicine. Plus 1 dex until the end of the current mystery. Okay, okay. Camera. Plus 1 knowledge. Flash combat action adds a chance to dodge the incoming attack. 2 funds. Medicine. Plus 3 stamina, minus 1 charisma. Price of 2 funds. Backpack. Allows 2 additional inventory slots. That'd be good, but I don't have anything in my inventory right now anyway. Or a compass, plus 2 XP for each investigated location. Yes, please. Anything that gives me passive XP. Okay. Apartments. Investigate. We find a new item. Woof! When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Okay, also compass. An old thing. Inspect. It will surely be useful. So, equip. Wait, do I have to equip it? Oh, do I have to equip it? Okay. Foolish of me to think it was just a passive. Sure, we're just gonna read them now. This is a good idea. Luck check failure. Staying up late investigating the current case has really increased your electricity bill. Nice 2 funds. Well. Glad I spent at least a little bit of my money. Well, still says that the apartments is where I need to be. What are you guys doing? You notice the odd placement of ventilation shafts. They seem too small for anyone to crawl through, though. Okay. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of soda inside, but you really could use a drink. Get the most expensive or the cheapest. Cheapest, I guess. Dex check fail. You buy a can of off-brand soda, and when you reach for it, something inside the machine catches your hand. You have to jerk your hand out, injuring yourself. Plus injury. Oh, okay, at least didn't take my money. Yep, never lucky. You should interview the neighbors. Maybe you'll discover something the police missed? I can get healed at the hospital? Okay. I mean, my stamina's fine. My reason isn't, but my stamina is. Ah, yes, more water, thank you. Yeah, double water! Alright, hello, creepy people. Neighbor? No, I still can't talk to you? Okay. That's cool. You sustained a new injury. Tiny cuts. Oh, thanks. No effect. More annoying than anything. Oh, those look nasty. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, investigate. Staircase. You try to avoid mirrors, afraid of what could be waiting for you on the other side. -1 reason, again. Also, how is this investigating the apartments? This looks like taking a bath. Like, I do not understand how the game decides, like, what your character actually ends up doing. Like, I know it's just random, but it feels kind of bad. Resolve. One neighbor's complaining about her missing underwear, and we just get a shot of Booba. Okay. Thanks. You've encountered agents of Goizo. Can I look at those? Hound stats? You? Full log? The old god. Yeah, I'm just not seeing where I can actually look at that. Okay, well, whatever. I guess we just keep investigating because there's nothing. It says we have to be here. The telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. Oh, thanks. A gossip junkie who does more reason damage. Cool. Alright. Sword branch. Still kind of my best choice. What are my allies to attack? Yeah, no. Okay, I'll just do attack, boost, attack, boost, attack. Actually, wait, was there any support? No, I don't want to do that. I could assess her. Let's clear the sequence. Let's do that first. And then boost attack. Actually, no. Get rid of that last one. Attack. Ah, no, not quite enough. Okay. 36, 93. That's a lot, but... Actually, wait. Don't need that much. Don't need that much. Yeah, I'm not doing anything overly wrong. Okay. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. Just trying to think of like the best combat I can do, but I think that's it. Okay. Oh, I That at least gets me 2 attacks in. She spent her life on the phone, gossiping. It's only natural to continue doing it in death. The gossip junkie spreads a nasty rumor about you. Okay. Against fire. I don't have fire. That's nice. I wonder if I could get a better improv weapon from her apartment. Oh well. Okay, attack, attack, and attack. Just die, please. Oh my goodness. I missed. She shares forbidden knowledge. Oh, thanks. Order allies to attack. It's just not, it's not good. Better for me to just attack. Okay, at least hit those times. Okay, guaranteed murder. Actually, wait. Clear. Look around for an improv weapon. Getting back to offensive. Attack boost twice and then attack. It's a 95% chance, so... You like the idea that she's just chatting me up? Just chatting while I try to murder her with the stick? Yeah. Yeah. She's just talking at me. Just gabbering. And I'm like, just die! Just die! Broken bottle. Okay. I got enough experience to level up. Yay! Okay, so I can... If advanced to the next experience level, choose 1 perk and 1 stat upgrade. Okay. I might need to just take the +6 reason. Normally I would love to take something over here, but I am suffering. My reason is suffering. So I might need that. Okay, outdoorsman, running shoes, or discipline. Outdoorsman, +1 luck, attuned with the natural rhythm of life. 9 out of 10 times reason or stamina is the right answer, but you still get a perk. Oh, okay. Cool. So outdoorsman, +1 luck, smaller doom penalty from running from combat, or 1 stamina for all successful event skill checks. I think I'd rather just have the luck, to be honest. Strength, dex, perception. You know what? Probably dex, and just see if I can actually have decent oh, no, never mind. Okay. I need the reason. And yeah, we'll just take the luck. So luck and reason. I feel like that's kind of the safest. I might be wrong. Luck is best stat. It's pain. Alright, continue. Outdoorsman. Yay! Wait. Okay, allies and perks. I was like, wait a minute, why is it in the ally menu? Okay, broken bottle. Damage 3, speed 90, chance to hit 70, fast equip. Is that the same? What's my range? 3, 90, 70. So literally the same. Okay, well, I was hoping. I was hoping. Oh, bottle's dex is strength. Oh. Oh, yep, dex. Okay. Cool. So it is slightly better for me. Slightly. Okay, resolve. Another neighbor is complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. What's with the eyeball? I don't like that. Investigate, I guess, because we're just gonna keep doing that. A woman bumps into you as she runs from a beauty parlor. Before you can say anything, you notice her face. She's carved out her own eyes. If I can't see it, she cries, it can't see me, right? You shudder, seeing a faint vision of Goizo reflected in the beauty parlor's mirrors. -2 stamina. Okay. Cool, thanks. I feel like I should do something else, but... Okay, I'm going to talk to him, have him lower my... like, 2 funds to lower Doom. Should I just do it? Is it worth bringing my Doom down? Is it worth it all? Do I take the Doom out? It is a lot of money. It is all my money. I don't know what else money can really be good for. Unless you think I can actually get a half-decent weapon with it. You wouldn't? Okay. Alright. Back to more apartment investigating. You find an envelope laying on a pillow in your bathroom, or in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who's been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? Okay. Resolve. Thanks. Now there's blood splatters everywhere. You see, things solve themselves. Yeah. Investigate. Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Could it be... Oh, here we go. You enter the boiler room and trip over the pipe. First you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coiling about the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. Check the vents. Hello? Oh. So one of the reasons you can do horror is that you're irrelevant to it. I am joyfully optimistic. Oh no, this kind of horror just doesn't do it for me. The horror that I find a lot more like actually horrifying is the people horror. Like when it's people doing just terrible things to one another. Basically things that could actually happen. Yeah. I don't know, the Eldritch horror just doesn't hit for me. They didn't get your permission to feature your picture? Also, where did they get the extra eyeball? I wonder about that. This one is very much based off of... Like, there's a particular Junji Ito story with this one. I'm trying to think of what it is, or like what it's called, but... It's basically a dude who was a stalker, and he's like, oh yeah, you know, the way that I went to go say hi to her is I just crawled into the vents, and he becomes a vent guy. And he just keeps doing that because he's obsessed. Tiny key? Important item! Can be used to open certain locks. Yay! Oh. Okay. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Pulling Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he is identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police found pictures of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. Okay. Cool. You are questioned thoroughly, and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. Okay, we got ending A, which is just the police do it again. All right. The police are MVPs here. Knowledge is key, plus 30 XP. Thorough investigation, plus 15 XP. There's still hope, minus 5% doom. Tireless is plus 1 reason and stamina. And time passes plus 1 day. Okay. It's still the 31st of June. The old god stirs. School curfew. With more and more students going missing, the police have restricted access to the school's building. Okay. The library additional action is disabled. Unfortunately, I do have a school one I have to do. So I have one of the keys. Let's go home. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing here? Okay. So I also have a tiny key. Just says can be used to open certain locks. So maybe for the... I'm thinking maybe we go to the school one today? Yeah, do I have to have all the keys? It kind of seemed like I had to have all the keys in order to get into the lighthouse. Bath, I guess. And we will do another extra reason. Because I need that. You don't know which lock the small one opens? Well, at least in the lockers at the school, there was something where it's like, oh, hey, you can open this with the key. I think it even said a small key, but I don't know. People. Hi, dude. Okay, goodbye. Nice seeing you. Your brother and you have a running gag where each time an anime has a bath scene, you say, every anime. Yeah. Yeah. The unnecessary fan service. I'm gonna stick with my clothes, watch TV, we can't get anything. I think that's back to the town screen. I guess we could go to the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you remember. Enter. You need 5 keys. You can open padlock E. I can open padlock A. Use the key to open one of the padlocks. And I can do D. Okay. So only B and C are left. No 5th case this time for some reason? Huh. Oh, is that what it means by having the last one open? Okay. Well, we're gonna leave back home. I wish I could open that. Just see what's in there. Okay. Oh, the poster's gone. Anything outside my window? No, just another day begins. Silent Hill taught you anything? It's a cat. If it's a cat in there, we have to let it out. Press to restart. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, we should probably do the school one. The spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decide to save the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? Investigate. Okay. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. So to get different endings, you must take different actions. Okay. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil and then the lighting of holy candles. Wait, so like I don't do the ritual? Or what? Okay, friend's diary. Okay, looks slightly different this time. Is an option. It's not a good option though, I assume. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I really feel like there's just a translation mishap in here. We're supposed to be a female friend. Especially because art is of a female friend. And in here it says she, her. Okay, we're just gonna put that back in storage. Alright, check out the school lockers. So I think I have the key here. You have found a new item, sport rifle. Oh boy. Gender of the extra randomized? But why? Alright, whatever. Illicit firearm, two-hander, perception. Okay, okay. You wouldn't know where to find a buyer for it. Equip. Don't I need... Wait, don't I need ammo? So I have 2 ammo. Cool. It's only 3 damage though. Damage when shot 14. So does it do like 14 extra damage? Or, oh no, it's probably like 3 damage when using as a bludgeoning. And then if you shoot with it, it's 14 damage. Okay. Cool. Okay, and that did take my key. You need a tiny key to open this locker. Okay, yeah, so we got a gun from that. And there's the wooden bat. Wooden bat is 4 damage, which is better than I got. Pretty dang sure anyway. Speed 100. Damage 4 versus damage 3, speed 90. Yeah, wooden bat just better. One of the characters has an easier time getting bullets. I see. Can I sell the bottle? No. I'll put the branch. No. Okay. That's cool. It's just fine. I'll just put it in storage, I guess. Alright, last time I had the Eldritch faces. So you know what? I'm just gonna not. Okay, access storage, explore school, or just perform the ritual straight up and just be like, hi, I have a gun. This seems like a very bad idea. But it would get it over with quickly. Okay, probably won't die. Probably. Only because I have a gun. Alright. It is time for a 3-minute break, so please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. Yeah. All right. Well, welcome back. Okay. So I have a question. If I choose to just summon her, not do anything else, do this the true American way, would I get a different ending? Just would it be a different ending? If I just summon her right now. Don't do the ritual, don't do any of that. Just summon and shoot her in the face. Pretty sure? Okay, cool. Quit. Alright, Ghost. Are you ready? It's time. The ritual's not ready. No, I can't. Darn it. Okay. Darn it. It won't let me. It won't let me. I tried. I tried. Here's one for messing up the ritual. Okay, maybe I'll go for that. Well, explore school, I guess. Investigating the library. I thought I wasn't allowed to be in the library. Also, I just have an old dude following me around at a school. You enter the kitchen. Even though it's abandoned and the lights are off, something is cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. Oh, I could get different. I already have a weapon. First aid kit. See what's cooking. Let's go for the first aid kit. Yay, success. You find the first aid kit next to the storage cabinet. You quickly bandage yourself up and leave the kitchen. It only works on anime logic. Okay. Resolved. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. But just perform. Okay. Okay. Explore. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic, as definitely a person. So let's check out the masks. One mask looks similar to the design you once saw in a cult book. You decide to take it with you. Cool. Stalker's mask. +1 damage against human enemies. Does she count as a human? This is faster spiritual actions. I feel like no matter what, this one's just kind of better for me. I think she's a horror. Okay. Well, I'll still take this. It seems that the blessed chalk was left in the pool. Because you found an additional page. Okay, can we actually go to the pool then? So what happens if I open this all the way? Oh. Okay. You shouldn't risk that again. Okay. Oh, alright. That's cool. Alright. Why are we going to the gym? Why don't we go to the pool? That man's float. Go to the damn smelling sport wing. You notice a backpack drifting on a swimming board in the middle of the pool. Why? Why would he put chalk there in the middle of the pool? Why? 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 Like maybe candles, but chalk? Really? Could be what you were looking for. Enter the water. This is a good, terrible idea. You enter the pool and start swimming towards the backpack. Suddenly the water turns murky and you realize you are not alone in the pool. Prepare for combat. A bloated figure emerges from the murky pool, blocking your only way out of the pool. Ew. Ew. It's an ugly guy. Bloated teacher, 1 stamina damage, 18 HP. How much would I be able to do? Let's see. Support, defensive. Oh, spiritual actions. Flap. A part of a ritual. Most combat rituals are a combination of 5 bows and claps. Even if you don't get it right, you'll be provided with a hint. No thank you. Yeah, maybe if I actually knew what ritual to go for. If I had the other mask on, but good. Yeah, I should go in the water. With my nose, you don't get in the water. Okay, well. I'll just do my tried and true. Oh. No, I need more time. No, I can only attack twice. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed the bat. Okay. Base chase, I hit 70%. Okay, well. Well, I at least get 2 guaranteed attacks. Dang it. Basically, when fighting a ghost, you play Mastermind instead of swinging at it. Oh wait, this is a human teacher. Yay! I get bonus damage. Get dead. And he hit me. It's so rude. Yeah, +1 damage against humans. So why did it not work? Because he's a human. So why didn't it do it? Why didn't that work? Okay, how much time does it take to assess? Okay, 30. It's fine. So just try and attack and then triple support, attack again. Wait, he's a monster? Come on, that should be humanoid. Boo. Boo. I think that's BS. Should I do something else? Is there anything else that'd be beneficial to do? Yes, attack boost. No. Defensive dodge. No. Meditate. No, not worth it. Improv. I don't think I want another improv weapon. Search for an improvised weapon in the pool. Yeah, you know, that's a good idea. One time use only. Can't even do that. Yeah, no. Okay. We're just gonna go prepare and then kick him. Actually, you know what? Attack boost. Kick. And then also hit him. Just for good measure. And then kick him again. I can't kick him again. That's okay. I just wanted to kick him. Just say no. Just kick him back into the pool. Yay, more experience. Solve. Yay, I got the blessed chalk. Okay, I know that it is not... Okay, so I'm going to mess up the ritual by not doing the correct symbol. So I'm just gonna leave the symbol as is. Just gonna put it in there. Okay. You found blessed chalk, yay! Okay, explore the school. Because the ritual's completely messed up. Wait, what if I just say perform? No. Okay. Investigate in the classroom. There was a hole here. Ooh. Hearing an eerie sound coming from behind the door, you decide to check it out. At first glance, the abandoned classroom seems empty. Once your eyes get used to the darkness, you discover an unusual sigil drawn on the floor. Judging by the smoke, someone put out the candles the moment you entered. Light the candles, pick up the book, study the writing on the blackboard. Obviously, we just straight up light the candles. The moment you light the remaining candle, the ground under the sigil collapses, revealing an impossibly deep hole. Its walls are carved into a spiral shape, giving it the illusion of movements. Because it's an illusion, right? Yeah, definitely an illusion. So we gotta level up. Alright, resolves. Yay! Okay, fast swimmer, faster offensive actions. Ooh, I like that. Hot bath, improved resting at home. We only have one left. Folklore studies, +1 knowledge. My knowledge kind of sucks, but I'm also planning on ruining this, so I'd rather just take faster offensive actions because better combat. The more times I can hit people, the happier I am. And reason, because I need that. I keep losing reason. Same. Yeah, in game, of course, it's in game, right? I mean, I definitely don't hit people in real life. Nope. Nope. Never. That's my least favorite thing to do. Trust. The sound of scissors is getting louder. We must hurry, but I didn't get the candles. I just have to get lucky until I get the candles. It's like, ugh. She said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death itself. Stalker girl! Dang, she just really likes her senpai, huh? I mean, I know we're cool, but... Alright, we're gonna do the... assess? Wait, that didn't make it quicker. Yeah, that's still 10. Okay, that was 55 now, so that is significantly shorter. Let's only do 2. Ooh. Okay, so 75% chance to hit. I could up that twice, but then I can't attack again. Is she human? We're gonna find out. Okay. That's as good as I can do. Vampire! So not a human either. Of course not. Vampire female. This enemy can regain health with successful strikes, and she does damage to everything. Oh, lovely. The girl's so in love with you, she killed herself in a ritual to bond you together. Stalker girl jumps at you with sinister laughter. Ugh. Yeah. No, thank you. I'm good. Good. Yeah, that still takes longer. So, do those, because 95 is fine. Oh, darn it. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That's as good as I can do. Get dead! Get dead! Get dead! Wait, what's that? Pick it up. The Cult Diary! Thanks. Book. Occult personal use for -3% doom. Should I just use this immediately? Because I feel like I should use it immediately. Because I feel like Doom is one of those things where you should just try to keep as low as possible. It doesn't really matter to... Like, you don't really want to let it get up at all, so holding on to something that reduces it. Like, unless you're basically at the end of something where it'll bring it down. Oh, occult means it might curse you. Oh, okay, cool. Use. Alright, it worked. You burn the cursed diary. -3% doom. Yay! Yeah, I just killed her. You know, she killed herself to be with me. I murdered her. I just beat her up with a baseball bat. And then I find her diary and immediately burn it. And her corpse at the same time, just for good measure. Yeah, this is very sane behavior. You found a hoard of candles in your French backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready. Okay. Gun. Well, sane stalkers are a dime a dozen to begin with. I'm not the stalker. I burned the stalker's notebook, not mine. And I burned the stalker's body, because that's what you do with vampires. Did you really think a baseball bat to the head would kill her? I mean, really? Everybody knows you need fire. All right. Well, we are actively going to mess up the ritual because I did not draw the correct symbol on purpose, because we are at least trying to get a different ending. We have gun, so I'm planning on just shooting her immediately, and we're gonna see what happens. Hopefully I don't miss. Wait, what's that? Can you... Oh, because I messed it up. The sigil and holy candles don't seem to have any effect on the horrible monster. Had you drawn it wrong? Yes. Frozen in fear, you watch as the twitching horror gets closer and closer. It raises its enormous scissors and croaks. Am I beautiful? Twitching and twisting, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Get the combat sequence. Yep. Ooh, 32 HP this time. Wow. Okay. Alright. Not sure if it's worth checking. How much? Okay, so I need 3 to guarantee. Okay. With the gun, I am not taking any chances. And fire again. And I don't have enough time to kick her or anything like that. Or assess or anything. No, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth the XP loss. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else I can do. So I boosted those up to 100%. Okay. Unless I can do spiritual thing, but for game 1 stamina at the cost of 2 reason. Nope, not worth. Not worth it. Brace for impact. Nope. Can't do that. Meditate. Nope. 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 Okay. Die. Okay. She's on 4 HP. She slashed at me. Wait, you can probably just run from these, right? Okay, well, prepare. Get wrecked. And I'm also gonna kick her just for funsies. Actually, wait, because I'm pretty sure I can. We're going to assess. Don't hit launch cat. Don't do that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, I only need 2. Perfect. Only really 1, but we're gonna do 2 just in case. And that will kill her. Okay. Done. Yay! I think that was worth the bullets. Running trace whatever damage you would have taken into a bunch of doom. It's sometimes worth it. Well, I'm just thinking that because it's a finale thing. Like, this is the monster that we were leading up to. That maybe that would have made a difference. Okay. Resolve! The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. The only trace left of her is the large scissors. You stare at them, unsure what to feel. Something tells you you want to keep them. You need them. Very slowly, you pick up the scissors and your mouth widens in a smile. Spine-chilling story of school scissors, ending B. We now have the cursed scissors. Yay! So what happens if I remove a mask? Just take that off. The scissors woman is gone for good. Or is she? You shudder, knowing the urban legend will inspire another kid in another city to try summon the eldritch being. Yay, we got experience and more experience. And Doom went down. Would probably be creepier if I wasn't wearing a mask. Yeah, I was gonna take the mask off and take a look at it, but can I not unequip it? I can put in storage temporarily, I guess. No. Okay, maybe it just won't update right now. Time passes 1 day. Can't store items through. How do I take it off? How do I take it off? Cursed scissors. Ooh, sharp one-handed item. 7 damage. Ooh, that's good. Oh no, it's a knowledge one though. Small chance of raising doom after each attack. I mean, it's still worth a lot. Still good damage though. How much does it cost to speed 90? Okay, I mean it's the same. Knowledge is about accuracy. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just spend extra time buffing it. That's fine. Because damage. I have a feeling that the buffing time is still going to be better. So, I'll take it. The old god stirs. The arcane storm. Local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented aurora-like event has bathed the entire town in an unnatural green glow. Okay, what'd that do? Recent cost of all spells is increased by 1. I don't have any spells, so... Alright, go home. Inside a mailbox, find a small key. Take the key. Take a look. Don't see anything weird. Take another look. Oh, still nothing. Take another look. Someone is standing in the shadow, watching your door. A feeling of paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air. Okay. Take a bow. Okay, seriously, can I take off the mask? I want to see. I want to see what I look like. It's like, I can equip that one. But then if I go back to the mask... I don't want to discard it. because that feels like a waste of money. Try putting it in my storage. Well, it says I can't put items I'm wearing in storage. Okay, do you know when this game saves? Like, does it save after every action? You know? Because what I'm thinking is I just hit the... Okay, I'm gonna save progress and exit the game. You decide to spend some time with your family living in a nearby town and rest. Feeling tainted by the horror you've experienced here, deep inside, you know you will be forced to return one day. You shouldn't take all these weird items with you. They will wait in your storage. Student allies will return to the schoolyard. Wait, can I actually just return when I'm done with this? Okay, you know what? It's a learning experience. So we're gonna say save and exit. Okay, save and exit. We're taking a break. Okay, chosen timeline A. Take your time, go outside, take a nap. The Doom Town isn't going anywhere, okay? But then exit the game. Game, you didn't close. Okay, well, I'm gonna force close you then. Timeline A is default, timeline B is less grounded. Got it. Okay. Reload. Gim. Yeah, Gim. There we go. Okay. You just hit continue. The thing feels like, oh my god. Whatever. Okay. Home. My mailbox is empty. Where's my storage? There's my storage. I take my scissors back out. I equip them and nothing. I am disappointed. I really expected that to actually have something. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I was really hoping. Okay, I'll definitely re-equip my compass. That thing is fantastic. Stalker's mask was one I wanted. And maybe I should bring the... I'll bring the rifle with me. Yeah, just in case I find more ammo. And I'm gonna wear the stalker mask. Because that one's just way better. Okay, sport rifle. I don't need to look at that. I'm tempted to sell this one. There are events that modify your portrait. You said this one isn't. Yeah, it really seems like it should. Like if you get the slit mouth, I think that'd be good. Should I sell? I mean, I'm not gonna use. Well, I don't know. I feel weird. I feel weird selling stuff. I'm gonna put it back in storage. I'm not doing a whole lot with my money anyway. Okay, go back. Take the bath. Give me more sanity back, please. Stamina. Oh, actually, I'm doing okay. I could take the XP. Because the closer I get to another level, the better. I mean, one reason or experience. I do like experience. I am a big fan of buffs, of permanent buffs. It was only 5, but that's fine. This bottle. Can't break that. You could leave something to charge here. I don't have anything. Still nothing outside. Why isn't it storming? It should be storming. Okay. Still can't look behind the poster. Oh. Leveling up does restore more reason than taking a bath. Yeah, exactly. Okay, can't watch TV. So, I guess new mystery. Alright, final one. The horrible history of household hell. Oh, the small box in the changing room? Oh, is that where it is? Oh! Wow. Wait, I can't click on it. I can click on the mirror, but not the box. Yeah. That's the box you meant, right? Oh. Oh, that box. That's a box. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Wait, hold up. I'm back in my swimsuit. No. No. I want this outfit. This one's way better. Okay, new mystery. The horrible history of household hell. There are many old mansions around this town. Ooh, Manor is one of them. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 who disappeared without a trace one summer. But is it the only tragic event that took place there? Ooh. Investigate. Friends we've talked with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light on it. In building history, investigate the seaside location twice to complete this quest. Well, last time you didn't give me a buff, you just gave me a debuff, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Seaside. Hardware shop. Do I want more items? I mean, I'm very happy with my loadout. But guess I might as well. Hello, sir. Carpenter's hammer. Damage 4, speed. It does have a lot better speed. Terrible chance to hit, though. Small chance of recovering lost stamina after defeating an enemy. Shovel. Damage 6. Low speed, but can of acid. Deals 7 damage to eldritch enemies. It's a trinket. Oh no, it could be useful. A monkey wrench. 5 damage, speed 80. Heavy tool -1 strength. They fell by the can of acid. I can see that being good. And it needs Yakuza card. Wonder what kind of acid you could just buy in your local home hardware. You know, the special kind. The kind that they go talk to the Yakuza about. The kind the Yakuza buy. Investigate the seaside. They just forgot to lock it away. A woman bumps into you as she runs from a beauty parlor. Okay. You shudder, seeing a faint vision of Goiza reflect in the beauty parlor's mirrors again. So, minus 2 stamina. It's fine. It kind of sucks a little, but I'm definitely not going to use it because I'm doing nothing right now. Alright, resolve. Investigate. That gets me XP every time. Tasty XP. You decide to enter a small shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them to do so might prove difficult. I got money. My charisma kind of sucks, so buy 'em around. No fisherman would refuse a free round. They tell you tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. -1 funds, plus 5 XP. I mean, I'll take the XP, so. You've learned the Cliff Mansion. The Cliff Mansion was built on is famous for its extensive cave system. You've decided to rent some books that might help you. Nice. Architect's Journal. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light on it. Okay. Inspect. One house owner, however, decided to make use of the cave tunnel. It's a natural concert hall, he claims. Okay. And I'm probably just gonna store that. Chiokawa Herald. An article covers a group of scientists from Tokyo. They were exploring and mapping weird cave formations found in the cliffs. The search of the missing team of scientists continues. The only clue so far is a code written on a cavern wall. 448 hertz. Okay. That one might be more useful. I won't put it away yet. I guess to the school library? The schoolyard. Recruit allies / learn gossip. I'm good. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Why am I not just going to the library? Why? Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. Check the plaques and trophies, break the window to grab it, or it needs the tiny key. Wait, the tiny key unlocks a locker and the trophy case? Dang. I mean, I got a gun out of it, so I'm happy. This girl's a delinquent. Just break the window. Yeah, tiny skeleton key. I don't really care about money all that much, so check plaques and trophies. Huh. Seems the person involved with the current case was a prize-winning swimmer. More XP! Let's go! We got a level! 1 knowledge. Knowledge of various rituals and religious myths. Improved resting at home. Charisma. I think I want the Oh no, charisma or knowledge? Oh wait. My scissors are knowledge, right? Crap, I can't look. Okay, I'm pretty sure my scissors were knowledge based. So I think I should take the folklore studies. And more reason. I mean, I feel like my stats are probably okay. So I could take another knowledge. Bring that up to 7. And then my scissors just should be better, right? Right? Double knowledge buff? Hmm? I'm gonna do it. They'd be more accurate. Okay, which means less buffs I have to do and more attacks I can do. Okay, scissors. James hit 70. Okay, well, we'll see what that actually ends up at. Cool. Okay, can we actually go... Okay, so the building was supposed to be somewhere near the cliffs. You copy the mansion's photo from the newspaper and prepare to leave. Okay, investigate downtown. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack lying nearby. Take her home or let the police handle it. We can't just leave a little girl out there. Alright, this is probably gonna be debuff, but whatever. Take her home. You offer to take her home. When you get there, the terrified mother slams the door in your face. Was it the mask? What? Was it my mask? Is that what it was? Do you hate my mask? Ma'am? Was it my mask? From behind the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. The little girl calmly tells you that she can take it from here. Okay, so it wasn't me. It wasn't my mask. It was her daughter. That she apparently hates. Who might be a ghost. Okay, that's fine. Comparing different mansions with the sketch, you finally find the one. There's only one problem. You'll need a strong rope to enter the mansion through the high window. Okay, but I know the tunnels, so good. Oh, I prefer being on the making one. Seaside. That pair has been following you since morning. You finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling that it will only get worse. -2 stamina. Solves. That's unfortunate. Make it through the window. And this is the abandoned mansion your friends have talked about. Let's explore. Okay. Investigate the mansion. Should be good. You feel watched. Okay, we don't have the holy candle, so we're just gonna retreat, because apparently that's all I can do. -2 reason. Ouch. That sucks. Okay, now we need to choose. Key to the study must be there somewhere. You heard a weird noise coming from the locked study. You must find a key. Oh. Okay. Following a suspicious person, you enter an old, run-down mansion room. Why is there a person in here? It stinks like spoiled milk and has only 2 doors, one of which you came through. You can't see the strange man anywhere. Well, we're looking for a key, so let's search the room. There's nothing really important here, but you think you might be able to use one item you do find. A flashlight! Ooh, very good. Very nice. Resolve. Okay, I think I should put the Herald away. It doesn't do me any more good. Okay, guess we're just gonna keep going. I still just have this one dude. In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. +2% doom. Yeah, the BGM is annoying. No, I agree, Flo. Resolve. The loop is way too short. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. Got a curse. Okay. Chance of raising doom with each investigation. Well, at least we got this basically at the end, so that's fine. Guess I'll just keep going. Overgrown garden. Yeah, we'll definitely find the key here. And then we end up in the study room. I don't understand. I don't understand. You aren't sure what to expect. The sturdy door to the study opens with a creak. The dark and dusty room is empty, but something feels wrong. A faint draft, perhaps? You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway cut directly into the cliff rock. Make your way down, or something I don't have. I just don't have. Okay. Make your way down. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. You can't find the source of the sounds, but then it hits you. Acoustics of this place make the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar at the end of the room. Let's explore some more Okay, wait. Okay, is explore the more explore this small section more, or go back to the mansion as a whole? Because it is not very clear what that actually means. You don't know? Okay. We're just gonna move forward then. Step closer. Unholy chants coming from the caves connected to the mansion must have driven the family insane. With no connection to the outside world, they fed on what they had themselves. However, this doesn't explain the fresh corpses and wet tracks around the altar. Horrible history of household hell ending C. Rewards for solving. More XP, -5 doom, more stamina, and a day passes. Okay. The old god stirs. While classes will continue in an old wing, no student will gather in the schoolyard. Okay, that's fine. The school burned down. Don't care. So we mess around and accomplish nothing ending? Yeah. Sounds like it. No, it's burning. Oh well. Give me key, please. Thank you. People. Sup, weirdo? One last shower. What am I looking at? I feel like a reason. Well, I don't know. XP. When in doubt, extra XP. Okay. I'm not gonna start a new mystery because I need to go outside. I need to go to the lighthouse. I need to enter the lighthouse. And now I have the keys. And now I can enter. We finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things. That whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as fast and as far as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Rest a bit, +2 doom. Start climbing. I mean, it's only 2% doom. I don't see why I shouldn't rest. I mean, I'm at 15%. I don't think I'll get up too high, so I don't know. I did really well. Doing perfect. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna take that. Take the regen. I mean, I feel like I'm ready, so let's go. Following the winding staircase, you were stopped by a metal gate. The tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power up the gate. I don't like that. I don't like that. Thanks. Grab the metal rods. Ow. Not enough knowledge. Okay. Well, I tried. You grab the rods, electricity flowing through your body and burning the nerve endings. The pain is almost unbearable, but the buzz, the gate opens. -3 stamina. Continue. Following the winding staircase, you were... Stop, wait a minute. Someone's been taking photos focused on you. The photos include the enemies you fought with. There's something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. It's like the second enemy you fought this run. Okay, I think it was a dream salesman. Or was he the first? I think it was dream salesman, then gossip junkie, then bloated teacher, then stalker girl? Because I think I did the dream salesman first. I met him in the woods. I think it was a gossip junkie. Do you guys remember? I think the gossip was the second. Definitely was not teacher or stalker girl. I know that for sure. You remember? Do you want help? I mean, this is just a question of, does Cat remember? Do you guys want help at all? Or do you just want to see if I get it wrong? And then if you get it wrong, then I'll blame you. You think it was gossip? Okay. Your memory's a blank canvas? Okay, perfect. We're gonna try gossip. So that's 2 votes for gossip. Correct! Yay! You rip the photo. Underneath is a tiny button. You press it and with a buzz, the gate opens. And we got enough to level again. Let's go. Alright, 1 stamina for all successful event skill checks. 1 dex. Always way out from seemingly hopeless situations. That might be good. Or perception. Maybe discipline? I don't know. I feel like dex might not be bad if we have to run. I feel like quick thinking's probably better. And then we'll take the stamina regen. Unfortunately, dex won't help with the scissors, but if I have to run or do another dex thing, then it should help. Okay. We're gonna do that. Alright, continue climbing. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird, moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water, but to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect a faulty plug. Okay. Trial of blood acid. That's probably going to take more stamina. Yep. Strength check fail. Not enough strength. You're surprised at how much effort it takes to disconnect the faulty plug. As you force it, the weird goo burns your fingers. Finally, you manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cables. And with a buzz, the gate opens. Weird, moist goo. Synonyms, yay! Not entirely synonyms there. Also, some goo, it doesn't feel moist. It feels more just sticky. I don't know, like a moist goo would actually feel wet. Luckily, our girl's made of stone. Yeah, definitely. Climbing up the winding staircase, you were stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personal, really. The ultimate opportunist. Okay. Base chance to hit 105%. Let's go. Heck yeah. Okay, so it's 86, 55. I would like to do the assess. Get murdered. Get murdered, dude. So my character is the best fighter in the game. Oh, she's a beast right now, too. Get wrecked. Oh, and he's a human. Let's go. Even better. He had no chance. He had no chance. Get wrecked. Okay. I don't know how much longer this is gonna go, and unfortunately it is time once again for ads. So in order to appease Twitch, we must take a break. So everybody please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Alrighty. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. Light your way, because we actually got... We have a flashlight! Yay! Light your way. The light source seems to somehow repel the darkness, and you continue to climb the staircase safely. More XP! Let's go! Oh, I'm at the top. The dark clouds swirl... The dark clouds swirl around... The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? New achievement unlocked! Yay! Oh, I clicked the mirror. Guess I clicked the mirror. Sure. Oh, goodbye. Yay! As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. Congratulations, you are safe. For now. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop the ritual, awakening the eldritch old god. But what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again till the stars are right once more. I feel like that was a kind of goated run. Yay! Yeah, having the scissors. Also, getting the compass so early on was so good. Yeah. Summon the old god Boijo. Incoming doom 24%. I encountered one new enemy. Well, that's not quite true. Unlocked 5 new achievements. Yay! Okay. Nice. We're just gonna skip that. Can we look at... Where can I see the achievements? Oh. Molly! Welcome in! Oh no! I was getting ready to end! Okay, well... Hello Raiders! I am Katarah Galen, art enthusiast, occasional sculptor, cat girl extraordinaire, and today we were trying out World of Horror, which had requested for having a very, very, very high streak. Watch streak. That number. How's Pacific Drive? Or were you also doing Buddy Sim today? You like this game? Yeah, it's pretty good. I just had a very goated first run where I was able to murder things very, very quickly. I had over 100% success rate on attacks, and it did a lot of damage, so it was great. Nope, just Pacific Drive today? Okay, cool. Is it extras? Oh, here we go, achievements. So, discover a hole in the painting, unlocks the glass eye item, and meet a school wraith haunting the corridor, unlocks the seal of Bramel. A fit girl, complete a game with the second character, unlocks the cursed cartridge. Battle luck, roll a 1 during a stat check, unlocks a hermit as an ally. Never ending summer, change the date and stop the curse. Unlocks the monkey wrench. Okay. Complete a playthrough without resting. Unlocks challenges game mode. Oh my goodness, Full Metal Riku, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Oh, you did finish Buddy Sim. Okay, good. Oh, hello? Can I scroll? Oh my goodness. Well, hello raiders, I am Katarah Galen, art enthusiast, occasional sculptor, cat girl extraordinaire, and you know what? We're basically just gonna have a raid train. Because I'm basically about done here for today. Everybody likes World of Horror, apparently. Yeah, it is a cool game. It is a cool game. Insatiable Lust. Defeat a human enemy in 1 combat round. Let's go. I murdered a guy. Brutally. Absolutely brutally. I stabbed him with scissors 3 times. Let's try to find the next person. Almost ending. How long's Heart been going? No, that doesn't look like an ending. Ghouli's just dancing in Monster Hunter. She's probably not about ending. Eno's just playing Dead by Daylight. I don't know. I don't think anybody's ending soon. Am I gonna play another run of it sometime. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, just because there's a lot of games I want to get through. World of 4 is amazing. You still go back and play on occasion despite having most achievements? Nice, nice. Let's see. I was planning on raiding Yuli today. He and Ghoulie are, I mean not Ghoulie, Ghastly. He and Ghastly are playing something together. Or, you know what? How about I raid into Ghastly's instead? Let's do that. Okay. Sorry for the raid train, but, you know, it's one of those days. Also, it is blisteringly hot in here, and I need to open doors and cool off. Because it's hot. It's hot. It's summer. I'll try for longer streams when it's cooler outside and I don't die from my PC heat. I will be back on Friday. That will be for more Senua's Sacrifice. So I am very much looking forward to more of that. They'll be starting 12 p.m. PDT, 3 p.m. EDT, 7 p.m. UTC. I think that's about it for announcements right now. I need a supply of ice cream. You know, I want to turn that down. I have been eating sweets. Thanks for trying the game, C rounds. Thanks for recommending it, all. It's a good one. Okay. Well. Oh. Okay, good. Alright, the raid started. And here are the raid messages, or if you guys want to go ahead and use the raid message from wherever it came from, since we are basically doing a triple raid, feel free to do so. Or if you just need to take off, I understand. I completely understand. Alright, now let's get out of here before this audio drives me even crazier! Because, oh my god. Yeah! Thank you for the resub. I don't know who it was, but thank you! I appreciate it. Alright. I need to close the game. Oh, that is driving me insane. Okay. Okay. Thanks for joining me, guys, and I will see you next time. Bye!